We are about to go live once again. Very clean Chevy Malibu sitting in the burnout box. Allie Stone, racing out of Winfield, brought to you by Cutting Edge Automotive in Kelowna, 1969 Chevrolet Chevelle, 406 cubic inch small block Chevrolet. Allie will be competing in the Junior Street program. .1244, 51 miles an hour. Not getting any driver information on the Chevy pickup just yet. .883 out the back door, 152.6 miles an hour. Again, racers, sportsman cars, staging lanes 1 and 2. P4, staging lanes 3 and 4. Licensing and test, staging lane 5. I need juniors in staging lane 6, please. Jeff Whitworth, Chevrolet S10, paired up with that Dodge Dart. Both racers easing into the beams. Stage bulbs are lit. Big time tire spin for Whitworth. Gathers it up. He's going to drive around that dirt. S10 goes 10, 6, 7, 122 miles an hour dirt, and 1173 at 113. Russell Jeffrey, very clean little Chevy 2, 555 inches of big block Chevrolet, taking on looks like about a 32 Ford Coupe. No information on that machine yet. Jeffrey turns 921, 146, a 934, 141 mile an hour pass for the coupe. Jeff Bell, Big Bad Dodge Dart paired up. That's 66 Mustang, Jason Gibson at the wheel. 347 small block Ford in that Mustang. Jeff Bell gets there first, 9:49 with a 539 miles an hour. Gibson turns 10:03 at a $1.36. No driver information on this Ford Mustang or the Firebird. As the day goes on, I will get more information brought to me. But at this moment, it's just hoods and helmets. Firebird's going to get there first in the Lordco lane. 10:25 at 130. Mustang goes 13:13 at 103. In the burnout box, I'm just guessing, but I think that's a 63 GTO. 389 tri-power in this machine. He was here all day yesterday. No, not getting any information out of the computer, so I'll roll with that guess. Some people say 63 GTO is the original muscle car. Perhaps a machine that started it all. Easy pass for that GTO. 14.29 at 95 miles an hour. Allie Stone in the junior street class. 69 Chevelle out of Cutting Edge Automotive in Kelowna. 406 poked and stroked small block. Stone turns 10:32, 65.25 miles an hour. Kind in the Chevrolet pickup, paired up with that big Chevy Bel Air wagon. Wagon will get there first. Big machine goes 12.02, 110 miles an hour at 12.71, 107 miles an hour for Rob Kind. Tyler Ham in the burnout box, about an 81 Chevrolet Camaro, Z28. Tyler makes a clean pass, 10.32, 127.6 miles an hour. Looks like they're going to roll up a couple of junior dragsters. Wesley Armstrong in the Lord Colane. Looks like going to be paired up with Alex Green out of Mission. Like to thank Green Brothers Racing. Iron Horse Truck Transfer. And the family's big fat wallet, of course. Juniors making their way to the starting line. Alex is into the stage beams first. Wesley right behind. Armstrong goes deep. 34 for Alex Green, 42 miles an hour, a 14.42 for Wesley Armstrong. Close race at the big end. CL Gagnon out of Big Kids Racing, 2010 Alcohol Junior chassis. CL competitor in the Junior Thunder class. Strong pass for Gagnon. 8.03, 79.6 miles an hour for that junior. That machine is moving. Once again, racers. Sportsman cars, staging lanes 1 and 2. P4, staging lanes 3 and 4. Licensing and test, staging lane 5. Juniors in staging lane 6. Thank you. Another junior dragster pulling up into the burnout box. Colton Marin out of Mission, 2017 chassis. He'd like to thank Morin Motorsports and Tires Plus. No problem for that single cylinder machine to get up on the tire in the burnout box. Sure he's got some heat in that engine. Clean pass for Colton, 8.03, 81.6 miles an hour. Again, 8.03 at 81 mile an hour. Going back into Junior Street, Allie Stone out of Winfield. Allie with a clean pass, 10:25, 62.8 miles an hour for Cheval. Jeff Potts paired up against Mal Peterson, the malfunction Pontiac Acadian. Machines on a good pass. Peterson gets there first, 10:45, 131 miles an hour. And 11:51, 89 miles an hour for Potts. Bringing out one of those Outlaw 275 cars, Smoke and Steve Skokin. Skokin easing that Pro Charger equipped machine up to the starting line. Blows the tires away almost immediately. 5.30, 150 miles an hour. Not doing too bad on the back half of the track. Lincoln Shirt, brought to you by Bubba's Speed Shop and the Titanium Auto Group. Another one of those Junior Thunder machines. All aluminum billet power plant. Lincoln just waiting for a little bit of heat in that power plant. And he is now rolling into the beams. Good launch for Lincoln. 07 light. Goes 847, 77 miles an hour. Little Chevy on Dodge action. First generation Chevrolet Camaro. Paired up against Kevin Patco. Is this right? Says that's a 77 Vega.
That's a Vega.
No, it is not.
That's a Dodge Dart. It's a Dodge Dart, right?
That's right.
Yeah, see, I used that one.
Not a Vega.
Dodge Dart.
Not sure if the computer's giving me the correct information, saying this is Kevin Patco in a 77 Vega. Well, that looks like a Dodge Dart to me. It is so, yeah.
I don't even have that car yet.
Dart's gonna get there first in the Lordco lane. 1276, 105 miles an hour for the Mopar. A 1553, 89 miles an hour for the Camaro. Rob Jong Kind taking on that big Chevy wagon again. Just doing a little walk of the track. Got a report that there may be some fluid on the track. Just want to go out there and check it. Again, racers, sportsman cars, lanes 1 and 2. P4, staging lanes 3 and 4. Licensing and tests, staging lane 5. Junior street, junior dragsters, staging lane 6, please. I'm told that they will be prepping the track a little bit in a while, and we'll be calling up the Pro Mods and the 275 cars to come up as a group. We'll let you know when. All right, we're told the track is clean and green. We're going to light these machines up. Big wagon will get there first. 1195, 110 miles an hour. 1268 for Rob Kind, 108 miles an hour for that Chevrolet. Jim Benke in the burnout box. I believe that's a 68-ish Plymouth Barracuda. Between 67 and 69 anyways. Hangs the hoops and gone. Benke goes 10-10, 131 miles an hour. This is Bill Wells, right? Do believe Bill Wells down here on the starting line. Former director here at Mission Raceway Park. Drag racing for 55 years. Geez, I'm just about to have my 54th birthday. This guy's been racing longer than I've been alive. Bill's first pass of the weekend results in a 12:01, 111 mile an hour pass. Allie Stone in the Junior Street program, 69 Chevelle. Allie Stone, 997, 67 miles an hour in that Junior Street machine. Russell Jeffrey, Chevy 2 Nova. Paired up with Jeff Potts, that blown short box Chevy pickup. Jeffrey's car hopping and jumping all over the place, but he's going to get there first in the TCS lane. Jeffrey goes 935, 145 miles an hour. Potts an 1167, 90 miles an hour in the short box. In the burnout box out of Motor Tree Racing in the Okanagan Valley, Christopher Lloyd. Paired up against a Ford Mustang, not getting any driver information on this car yet. No information at all for Chris Lloyd's machine either. But I am a member of Motor Tree Racing, so I know this guy well. Chris Lloyd will get there first in the Lordco lane. That Chevelle runs 10.48, 121.5 miles an hour. A 13.18, 102 miles an hour for the Mustang. Jason Gibson, that 1966 Mustang out of Surrey, 347 small block. Paired up against this Chevrolet Camaro that I have no information on. Jason Gibson 002 red, but he's going to get there first in the Mustang. All kinds of problems for the Camaro getting down the track. Gibson goes 10.01, 136 miles an hour. Camaro basically coasting to a 13.8. Rob Monroe, this very cool Ford Coupe. Supercharged small block Chevrolet under, well, no hood, under that hood scoop. Paired off with Chris Simpson, the altered here in the Tower Lane. Front wheels in the air for Monroe, but Simpson's gonna run right out of his life. Simpson in the TCS lane, 768, 173 miles an hour. Monroe a 933 with a 940 mile an hour pass. Dean Moffat over there in the Lordco lane, spectator side. Paired up against the Catch-22 Chevrolet Camaro. Looks like Gary Rouse at the wheel of that machine. Not getting any information on the computer, I'm just reading it off the door. Gets out of the groove and pulls the plug. Moffat will get there first, 855 with a 454 miles an hour. Throws the laundry out at the big end of the track. Camaro coasts to a 17.2. Like Scarlett Morin at Chevrolet Malibu, paired up against Ford Mustang. I am getting no information for. Mustang would like to thank Reliable Fire and Safety for their help. Scarlett's going to get there first in the Lordco lane. Malibu turns 1298, 104, 1422 for the Mustang. Swartz, Ted Bus, pardon me, Potts. Schwartz will get there first, 10.30 at 130 miles an hour. Potts goes in 11.36. I got it.
Okay.
Yep. Pro Mod Outlaw 275 cars. They will be prepping the track for you guys for 1 p.m. if you want to make a hit. Again, there will be a little bit more track prep for 1 p.m. for the Outlaw 275 and Pro Mod cars if you guys want to be ready for that. If you don't want to wait, you can take the track as it is and as it is going to be, which is pretty darn good. Steve Abusini, king of the metric bike division, about to lay down his first pass of the weekend.
Has already run in the sevens.
Just checking out the starting line, wants to know exactly where to launch this machine. Going for the big bucks.
$2,500 up for grabs for the #1 qualifier in the Canadian Street Machine Nationals.
$1,000 per class for #1 qualifier. $2,500 cash to the fastest pass out of any of these cars and bikes at the end of the day.
Third annual Crown Door Canadian Street Machine Nationals running this weekend at MRP.
604 Top Street. Shootout, putting out a pile of money. 4 classes. Everybody's going to take home something. $3,000 gold and diamond necklace if you win. When you win. Good hit by that machine. 870, 161 miles an hour. That bike capable of going deep into the sevens. Go back to the pit and put a little more tune in that bike. Allie Stone in the Junior Street, 1969 Chevelle out of the Okanagan Valley. Tyler Ham, that 81 Z28. Gary Rouse, the first gen Camaro, if I'm reading it right off the door. Front wheels in the air for that first gen Camaro. Close drag race in the 8. TCS lane gets there first, 10:24 at 128 miles an hour, 10:43 for Tyler Ham. Russell Jeffrey, Chevy 2, paired up against Jason Gibson, that 66 Mustang, 347 small block. Again, just a repeat for the Pro Mod and Outlaw 275 cars. You guys are slated to make hits at 1 p.m. when we have the track prep for you guys. Russell Jeffrey a little out of the groove, but he stays in the loud pedal. Jeffrey goes 920, 145 miles an hour, and 999 with a 9 for Jason Gibson, 136 miles an hour in the Mustang. Jeff Bell, Dodge Dart, paired up against Jeff Potts. Mopar with the front wheels in the air is going to run out of that short box's life. Dart goes 947, 139 miles an hour, and 1128 for Potts. Pair of Ford Mustangs doing battle. Not getting any driver information yet. Lord Colane's going to get there first. 14:18, 99 miles an hour, a 15.32 here in the TCS lane. Pair of Canada West door slammers. good hit. 853, 156 miles an hour. Once again, racers, sportsman cars, lanes 1 and 2, P4, lanes 3 and 4, licensing, staging lane 5, junior dragster, junior street, staging lane 6. Again, Pro Mod and Outlaw 275 cars, they will be prepping the track for you guys for 1 o'clock. Absolutely killed the tires off the hit. Little Chevy flies out the back door, 943 to 155 miles an hour. Very, very smooth Ford Falcon. One of the competitors in the 604 Top Street Shootout. Be competing in today's 3rd annual Street Machine Nationals. Again, hoping for $1,000 fast pass in his class. Maybe $2,500 to be the fastest pass all day. Maybe even get to take home that $3,000 bling, you just never know. Ryland Cook got a Langley, that's 68 Falcon. 302 small block. CL Gagnon going to take on Wesley Armstrong. Actually, incorrect information. That's Alex Green here in the Tower Lane, brought to you by Green Brothers Racing and Iron Horse Truck Transfer. Sorry, Alex and CL. Still Wesley Armstrong in the far lane. Believe there was a birthday in the Armstrong family yesterday. Happy birthday. Wesley rolls right through the beams. We'll have to ease that machine back. Try and get it staged again. Alex Green waiting very patiently. Both machines away clean and green. Green slightly ahead at the 60 foot and still at the 330. Alex Green goes 14, 18, 43 miles an hour. Armstrong a 1439, 42.5 miles an hour. Now we do in fact have CL Gagnon out of Qualicum Beach, brought to you by Big Kids Racing. CL running in the Junior Thunder class. Strong launch for CL. 8002 at 80 miles an hour. Again, 8002, 80 miles an hour. Gonna guess on the last name here. I believe this is Alex Fair. Late 70s Chevy Camaro. This is a licensing / test pass for this machine. Boy, that car refuses to go straight. Alex will bring that car back around a little later and try again. Another second gen Camaro. Not completely sure who is at the wheel of this machine, not getting any information on my computer. $10.75 with a 626 miles an hour for that Camaro. Tony Souza, Fox Body Mustang, one of the Outlaw 275 cars. Big power, small tire, all knees and elbows going on in these cars. Souza with a clean launch. 585, 116 in the 8. Gonna see some Corvette on Oldsmobile Crime. Randy Hermson, that big Oldsmobile. And a Corvette convertible that I have no information on just yet. Hermson in the big Oldsmobile is going to run away from that vet. 13.43 for Hermson, 13.69 for the vet. Barracuda with a fast pass, 10-10 at 132 miles an hour and 11.95, 115 in the Lordco lane. Just like to remind everybody that Ember's Barbecue House is putting on the pulled pork sandwiches and lunch again, far side of the spectator stands. Also, the military display that they have over there. A few military vehicles I'm sure you'd like to check out. They were supposed to have a tank, but apparently the tank broke down. But again, you want to see some cool military vehicles, go and check those out. Grab yourself a pulled pork sandwich from Ember's Barbecue House. $12, sandwich, drink, and a bag of chips. Can't beat that. Ford on Chevy Crime. First gen Camaro taking on a Fox body Mustang. Camaro leaves first, but the Mustang's going to run out of his life. Ford goes 12.87, nearly 90 miles an hour at 15.3, 85 miles an hour for the Camaro. All right, looks like they're going to do a little bit of track prep and get things ready for them big power cars. Again, Pro Mod and Outlaw 275 cars. They are doing some additional prep right now if you guys want to start getting suited and booted and slowly make your way down to staging. All right, looks like the Sticky Twins are reasonably happy with the track. Just going to give this a minute or two to tack up. Lane designations are still the same, racers. Sportsman cars, lanes 1 and 2, P4. Staging lanes 3 and 4. Licensing and test, lane 5. Junior dragster, junior street in staging lane 6. Again, looking for Pro Mod and Outlaw 275 test passes for 1 p.m. The track has been prepped. Steve Sakura says hello. Friend of yours, you should pick her again. Randy, Steve says hello. Gonna see one of these Outlaw 275s make a hit right now. As I said, big power and a tiny little 10.5-inch tire. .550, 137. I did. Again, these Outlaw 275 cars coming en masse. Check out this track prep. Just a whistling 594, 120 mile an hour. This is your #1 qualifier and winner of our past Door Wars event, Justin Gallant.
At the Sportsman now? In the box is going to be a quarter-mile track with Sportsman tree. Bracket racing, here we go.
So get up against the fence. This is going to be a quick hit for Justin. I can all but guarantee it. Outlaw 275 and Pro Mod. If you guys want to run, make your way up the staging. That's Outlaw 275 and Pro Mod. Oh, 471 at 139 miles an hour straight out of the box for Justin Gallant. Veronica Rodriguez in the Dodge Dart. Still not sure who's in the station wagon, but I will get it figured out by the time we get all through these rounds. Again, Outlaw 275 and Pro Mod. If you'd like to make a hit, make your way to staging, please. $11.95 in the Lord Co lane, $12.59, 106 here in the Tower lane.
Might as well just take all of my bracket cars.
Rich Woods out of Delta, 2012 Chevrolet. Taking on that Chevy 2, possibly an Acadian. Big time wheel spin for that Acadian. Actually knocked it out of gear. $13.6 in the Lord Co lane, a $15.49 for the pickup. Jeff Putz, the blown short box Chevrolet. Paired up with one of those many Mustangs. Potts goes 0-5 red in the short box. He'll get there first. Chevy turns 1185, 78 miles an hour, 13.2 for the Mustang. Mal Peterson, that 427 Chevy Nova. Paired up against that first gen Firebird. Mal Peterson with rare problems. Firebird goes 10-15 at 130 miles an hour. Peterson blew the tires off immediately and all but shut the car off, coasting through the finish line. Saying that Mal, in fact, is not under power. Just going to make sure that he gets clear the top end. Ali Stone sitting here patiently waiting in the burnout box in the junior street program. 69 Chevelle out of Lake Country up in the Okanagan Valley. Brought to you by Cutting Edge Performance and Automotive, Stone Brothers Racing. Day 1 qualifying and test hits for Smoke, Fire, and Thunder, Mission Raceway Park's biggest event all year. Also the 3rd annual Street Machine Nationals being brought to you this weekend. Dark Side Racing has brought out their top fuel dragster. Ali shuts it down early. Coast to a 12.30. All right, we need those folks up there on the crossover bridge to keep moving along, please. Can't have you standing up on the bridge. That is not a safe area. Again, if you're on the spectator bridge, please keep moving. No information for this reliable fire and safety Ford Mustang. Once again, you folks on the bridge, we need to ask you to please keep moving along. Mustang gets out the back door, 14.26 at 99 miles an hour. In the burnout box, Lorenz Schwartz. 1983 Monte Carlo brought to you by the Titanium Auto Group. Paired up with this Dodge Dart out of Alberta that I'm not getting any information for. Dart gets there first off an 01 red light, 10.02 at 133. Schwartz goes 10.30 at 130 miles an hour in the Monty. Alamond out of Abbotsford, 2007 Kawasaki, 1,428 cc's between the knees. He'd like to thank Al's Machine Shop, 13-time MRP champion, 2-time Division 6 champion. This guy knows how to get down the racetrack. Front wheel in the air and Amond is gone. 913, almost 141 miles an hour for that bike. If you want to compete for some of that big cash in the Street Machine Nationals, you're going to want to go and see Dragon Don Murray in the 604 pit. Get signed up. Again, $1,000 per class for #1 qualifier. $2,500 cash for the fastest pass of the event. $3,000 diamond and gold piece of jewelry going to go to the winner. Colton Marin, Junior Thunder Racer out of Mission. Like to thank Morin Motorsports and Tires Plus. Colton away very clean with a 0.6 reaction time. 797, 81 miles an hour for Colton. All right, I see Big Sexy is in the house. Dane LeKelt racing out of Kelowna, British Columbia in the Okanagan Valley. Call him Double O Dane back home. Very accomplished young dragster. Open your eyes, cover your ears. Oh, that did not sound good. Well, I'm not sure what all of that noise and shaking was, but the crew does not look happy. Engine for that car was in several hundred pieces just a couple of weeks ago. Hopefully it's all still in one piece now. Soon as I have a little bit of information, I will pass it on to you, the fans and racers. At this moment, it looks like they're pushing Dane out. Again, car made some very strange noises in the burnout and shut off. And I don't see any smiles, no slaps on the back, and no handshakes. These guys are not happy. All right, well, folks, throw your hands together for Dane LeKelt and the Big Sexy rear engine dragster. They're going to go back to the pits and see if they can figure that thing out and make a hit. One of those titanium auto group machines. I believe that's Derek Shirk. Again, just winging it and guessing it. It's all hoods and helmets to me. I'm not getting very much information on my computer yet here in these early rounds, but we will get it right through the day. But again, getting confirmation, this is Derek Shirk, racing out of the Titanium Auto Group. Titanium Auto Group, get approved today. You need a new car or a used car. These are the people to go and see. This machine shut down as he was backing up. Crew looking a little bit concerned for this machine as well. And they're pushing Derek out as well. Wow, we're 0 for 2 with the big guns here. Almost feel it necessary to remind people that the starting line and burnout area is a non-smoking area. Please and thank you. As always, remember, if you're down near the starting line, you must be wearing full closed-toe shoes, no sandals or flip-flops. Again, while you are a guest of Mission Raceway Park, please keep your pets and children under control at all times. Nobody under the age of 16 is allowed to operate a motorized vehicle on the facility, with the exception of the junior dragsters, obviously. If you are moving around in the pits, please remember that race cars do have the right-of-way at MRP. Also reminding you that the pit lanes are one direction, one-way lanes. Please pay attention to the arrows on the ground to be headed in the proper direction. Trying to riffle through my computer here to find out just who this guy is. One of the door slammer competitors. Larry Morris at the wheel of that Corvette. Thank you to Shelby up here, getting me the information as quick as she possibly can. Rifling through all of the driver's sheets. Sounds like a chocolate bar. Oh, just a little bit out of the groove for Morris. That car was downright violent as it left. All right, Burt Worrell. Beautiful little Chevy too. Burt, a super friendly guy, always gives me a big smile and a hello every time I see him. Burn away clean, 132.60 foot. 923, 145.27 miles an hour for Worrell. Scary, fast-looking Chevy S10. Again, racers, sportsman cars, lanes 1 and 2. P4, staging lanes 3 and 4. Licensing and test, lane 5. Junior dragsters, junior street, staging lane 6, please. First pass of the weekend for this S10. Haven't seen this machine before. Gonna reset the tree, give this fella in the S10 another crack at it. Little bit of a computer error here in the tower. We'll get this straightened out. Send this S10 just as quickly as we can. To error is human. To really mess up takes a computer.
Thank you. Go ahead. Thank you.
Reasonably clean pass for that S10. 869, 153.7 miles an hour. Very cool little Ford pickup sitting here in the burnout box. Powered by a small block Chevrolet, I can see that. Again, don't forget to go over and see Ember's Barbecue House. Grab yourself one of them pulled pork sandwiches. Check out the very cool military display located beside Ember's. Canadian military bringing out some cool old equipment. As I said, they were supposed to bring a tank, but the tank wouldn't run. Again, getting ready for a pass by this little Ford pickup. I have no information on this, but I will. If I was to guess, a 31 or 32 Ford pickup. Machine gets a little out of shape and he had to dump early. Machine rolls out the back gate, 15-19 at 54 miles an hour. Got that big mid-50s Oldsmobile paired up, second gen Camaro. Oldsmobile away clean and strong. Can't say the same for the Camaro. Maybe waiting for a different shade of green. I'm not sure what went wrong there. $13.47, 102 miles an hour for the Oldsmobile. All right, looks like that Camaro's gonna back it out, having some sort of an issues just as the tree came down. Gonna see a pass by this alcohol dragster. Aaron Phillips out of Chetwynd. Taking on this mid-70s, I think that's a Oldsmobile. Possibly a Chevy Nova, but I think it's an Oldsmobile. No information on that car. Dragster's gonna get there first in the Lordco lane. 875, 145 miles an hour at 1097, 120 here in the Tower lane. Eric Hansen. Firebird goes red, gets chased down by the Dart. I believe Eric Hansen in the Dart. Ali Stone here in the Junior Street program. 69 Chevelle, 406 cubic inch small block Chevrolet. He'd like to thank Mom and Dad for all of their... Well, now it says it's Lucas Stone at the wheel. Lucas with a strong launch. 791, 83.3 miles an hour. Ryland Cook, 68 Ford Falcon out of Langley. He'd like to thank Lands Auto. 604 Street Legit. .004 red for Ryland here, and test and tune is okay. Not going to want to do that in eliminations. Falcon goes 10-14, almost 65 miles an hour. Jason Field. Chevrolet Chevelle out of Ritchie Racing Engines, paired up with Brad Binge. Chevrolet Camaro. Jason Field with a good hard launch, and then he pulls the plug. Vinge is going to drive around him in the Camaro. 10-3-0, 149 for Brad. Jason having issues. 0-4 light and a 112 60 foot, and then the power went away. In the burnout box, going to be a Fox body Mustang taking on a BMW sedan. Looks like that BMW has been modified slightly, got a V8 stuffed mostly under the hood. Michael Langfried in the BMW. Yeah, a little bit of a misprint here on my computer, but pretty sure that's Bobby Ehlers. Bobby with the wheels in the air. 0-1 reaction time. That Mustang is checking out. 10-5-6, 125 miles an hour, and a 13 flat for the BMW of Michael Langfried. Russell Jeffrey. That strong Chevrolet. All new shocks and springs and suspension work in this car. They're still trying to get it figured out. I'd like to thank Paul Fody for his help. Paired up against that cool Chevy pickup. Again, no information still on that truck. Both machines lead violently. truck will get there first. 874, 153 miles an hour. Russell goes a 926 at a buck 44. In the burnout box, that 66 Bel Air wagon paired up against Bill Wells' Chevy Malibu. Dennis Winton at the wheel of that wagon. Looks like they're going to do a little bit of track prep before they bring out these big power cars. Got a few pro mods and door slammers sitting in the lanes, so they're going to sticky up the track a little bit. So just stand down for a moment, maybe walk across to Ember's Barbecue House and grab yourself a pulled pork sandwich. Run back to your seat and we should be back underway. Don't forget, if you're looking for Mission Raceway Park merchandise, just go on down to the souvenir stand located by the concession stand in the center of the pits. As I was saying before, if you wish to be part of the Streetcar Nationals, over $10,000 in cash and prizes. If you want to be part of that program, go on down and see Dragon Don Murray. As I said, $1,000 for #1 qualifier in all 4 classes. $2,500 for the fastest pass of the event. And over $3,000 worth of jewelry going to the winner of that event. So again, if you want to be part of the Street Machine Nationals, go on down and see Dragon Don. Look at this guy's hauler. It blocks out the sun. All right, track crew says the track is ready.
I think we're going, I don't know, to ask White Will Willie. I think it's Pro Mods. Pro Mod, coming at you. Mile. We got 4 on the radio, 275 after that. Copy.
All right, going to want to start making your way back to your seats. Sounds like they're going to fire up Pro Mod in the Outlaw 275s. Nick Duda getting ready to lay down a pass in his vet. Like to thank Jesse's mom for taking care of the starting line crew, bringing them all down some drinks and snacks, keeping them fresh and in the game. Duda easing into the beams. 393 small block Chevrolet in this machine. This is one of the heavy hitters in the door slammer pronog class. little bit spicy on that launch. Duda pulls the plug early, 12:10. 104 miles an hour, and he shut that thing off at the 60-foot. Eric Horvath racing out of Tommy Gunn's barbershop. Pontiac Firebird. Big power twin turbo machine. All kinds of tire shake problems yesterday. Couldn't get the car down the track. All right, cross your fingers, hold your breath. We'll see if this car can get down the track this time. As I said, just completely overpowering the starting line yesterday. Car has been utterly violent is the only way to put it. Still with the big tire shake in Horvath's machine. Coast to a 12:10. Basically right there with Duda. Ken Sahota, Pontiac Firebird. The Blue Bird, he calls this machine, and he shuts it off in the burnout box. Boy, I tell you, some of these Pro Mod and Outlaw 275 cars have got some gremlins chasing them around today. Everything went perfect yesterday. Some of these guys not even able to get out of the burnout box. Sahota's crew going over the car, trying to figure out why it shut down in the burnout. telling me there's a little tiny sprinkle here on the track.
That's why the red lights are on, but the good news is it's kind of soft down here. Yeah, it's still sitting here at the 8th though.
Yeah, getting reports of sprinkles all over the facility. Gonna keep our track dry as best we can. Wait this little sprinkle out, it will blow over. Carry on with our test and tune for the day. Again, open test and tune until 5 p.m. We'll take a 2-hour break and then we'll go into round 1 of qualifying for this weekend's event at 7 p.m. All right, looks like our track crew says we are good to go. Got these drivers putting on their suits and boots as we speak. Good job. Wes Hendricks, about a 64 Ford Falcon. Rob John Kind in the Chevrolet pickup. Falcon with the front wheels in the air. It's going to get there first. Ford runs a 10.27 at 128 miles an hour. The Chevrolet at 12.56 at 107. Jeff Richards Rob Monroe over there in the 31-32 coupe. Not sure why it's telling me it's Jeff Richards. Brian Heffel in that clean Chevy Vega. Front wheels way in the air up against the wheelie bars for Monroe. The coupe's gonna get there first in the Lordco lane. 10-13, 135 miles an hour. Brian Heffel, slightly quicker, 10.02 at 135. Dakota Jake, Pro Mod Chevrolet Corvette. No problem getting some big tire speed. Dakota Jake putting some heat in the engine, some heat in the tires, gonna roll himself into the staging beams. Open your eyes, cover your ears. This is a bad fast Corvette. .436 with a 7 at 176.4 miles an hour for Dakota Jake. That Corvette is picking it up and putting it down. Chris McGraw Out of Abbotsford, that 1990 Ford Mustang Fox body. Think the little 6L here is telling me it's a 6-liter. Or it was just something for me to look at on the computer. Three or four times, I believe, McGraw's been a competitor at the Street Legal Shootout, Thunder Mountain in Kelowna. McGraw with a clean pass, 564, 124 miles an hour out of that Mustang. Here's the guy that got the wheelie award for yesterday. It's the Boo, Daniel Rodriguez, 1981 Chevrolet Malibu. Put this thing on the back bumper and brought it down hard yesterday afternoon. Qualified number 2 at Door Wars 6. And then the transmission came apart in the burnout box round 1. Guy never even got to make a hit. Hoping they've got this thing calmed down just a little bit. As I said, huge wheel stand yesterday. They said they changed absolutely nothing from the last event. They have no idea why the thing stood up on the back bumper the way it did. Purging the nitrous oxide system on that car. Make sure that there's no air bubbles in the line. Daniel rolling the Boo into the beams. Little bit spicy. Instead of lifting the front wheels, it spun the rears. 817, 144 and a quarter. Runner-up at the big money race in Rimbey, Rick McLeod Jr. Hemi-powered Dodge Dart racing out of the Okanagan. McLeod would like to thank Tyson Carr and Dustin Sutherland for all of their tune-up skills. Again, Rick McLeod Jr. racing out of Kelowna. Big power Mopar. McLeod is into the beams. Pop, bang, boom. Pulls the plug early. Not even worth mentioning what the time was on that pass. McLeod will go back to the pits, tinker on that thing a little bit more, see if he can get a grip on this starting line. Blew the tires off instantly. Nitrous Nick Richards in the house. 1980 Chevrolet Camaro. Nick's been racing this car for over 20 years. I believe 598 nitrous fed big block Chevrolet. Like to thank Ken for all of his help. Shout out from the starting line crew to Ember's Barbecue House for bringing them all over lunch. Pulled pork sandwiches being spread around the starting line. Thank you to Embers. Nick Richards easing that Camaro into the beams. Multiple time winner, the Kelowna Street Legal Shootout. Heavy hitter in the Outlaw 275 class. And that car goes up in smoke as well. That tune-up does not sound happy. Nitrous Nick and Ken will go on back to the pits, see what they can do about that chassis setup. In the burnout box, Steve Skokin. Pro Charger equipped 447 small block Ford. Brought to you by LMS and Pro Charger. Again, this is Steve Skokin. Clean pass for Skokin, 769, 143 miles an hour for Steve. Good hit. Not getting any information on this car, but I know it's running out of cutting engine Kelowna. Pretty sure it's Kerry Stone at the wheel of this Camaro. One of my local friends, but truth be told, I have never seen this car run. Yes, it is in fact Kerry Stone. 540 cubic inches, a Stone Brothers Racing built big block Chevrolet. Usually runs in the Pro Mod class, gonna trip with the door slammers here this weekend. Wow, is that car violent? Geez, I hope Kerry wasn't wearing dentures because they'd be sitting on his lap now. 136 60-foot, spinning the wheels like a madman. No usable information at all in that pass.
You said Pro 4?
Tower, thank you.
Second gen Chevrolet Camaro. Alex Fair. Again, I'm guessing somewhere around I don't know, 75, 76 Camaro, somewhere in there.
Can you also go cover?
Check, test. That's better. Cat's down here from JS Power Sports, reminding everybody that he does have VP race fuel if you need it. Again, Cats from JS Power Sports. If you need fuel, go see them. Again, while everybody can hear me, shout out a thanks going to Ember's Barbecue House for keeping all of our starting line crew all fed up. They work much better when their tummies are full.
Al and Scarlett Morin.
Like to thank Al and Scarlett Morin for buying the aforementioned Ember's Barbecue House for the starting line. Again, fed crew is a happy crew. So thank you to the Morins, and thank you to Ember's Barbecue House. Information lady in the background telling me this is Austin Christopher on this Pro Class bike.
But the bike's going to be a good choice.
CL Gagnon out of Big Kids Racing, this Thunder Junior dragster. Seems like the spit is picking up just a little bit. Maybe gonna abort this run for now. Yeah, Cat's down here says perfect time to come and buy while we're all standing around. JS Power Sports. If you burn it, he's got it. Firing CL's machine back to life. Brought to you by Big Kids Racing and Courtney Fountain Tire. Gagnon away clean. 804, 79 miles an hour for Gagnon. Again, 804. Chris Lloyd racing out of the Oyama up in the Okanagan Valley. 69 Chevy Chevelle, 468 Big Block. Paired up with that Pontiac Grand Prix, Dean Moffat. Dean racing out of Calgary, Alberta. Moffat's going to get there first. 8:53, 155 miles an hour. Chris Lloyd at 10:59, 121 mile an hour for that Motor Tree Racing member. Grant Gordon in the Dodge Dart and the Lord Colane paired up with John Van Ven in the Pontiac Firebird. .004 reaction time for Van Ven. That Firebird hooking and cooking. 10:21 with a 229 miles an hour for the Firebird, and 11:72, 113 for Grant Gordon in the Mopar. Jeff Whitworth, that Chevy S10 long body. 427 poked and stroked small block Chevrolet under the hood. Paired up with Tyler Ham. About an 81 Chevrolet Z28. Jeff would like to thank Dad for all of his help. Both machines away clean and green, 2/10 advantage going to Whitworth on the line. Jeff will get there first in the long body, 981, 134 miles an hour for the pickup. A 1034, 127 in the Lordco lane.
Up next is going to be the motorcycle, so I'll need a quarter-mile track.
Ford on Ford crime. Jessica Hill here in the Tower lane. Paired up with Shelby Dawson. Both machines away clean. Shelby Dawson gets there first, 15:38, 95 miles an hour. Jessica Hill, a 15:13. Austin Christopher, Pro Mod motorcycle. And that's all I know. Kawasaki 1428 in this machine, big 1500cc engine. All engine and a place to sit, as I like to say about these machines. Big turbocharger hanging off of this thing. Nice clean hit for Christopher. 673, 195 miles an hour for that pro bike. Parm Jawanda out of Jawanda Motorsports in Surrey. 331 cubic inches of poked and stroked Ford. Parm with a good hit, 541, 139 miles an hour. Heath Lennox, the white Fox body Mustang in the Lordco lane. Not getting any information out of this machine here in the Tower lane. Taj Sangha is just reading it on the window. Emma's here to take. 718 for Heath Lennox. 589 for Taj. Larry Yampolsky. That beautiful blue Malibu. Guessing it's got a big block Chevrolet underneath that giant hood scoop. Yampolsky easing into the staging beams. Just a little bit violent for Larry. Pulls the plug early. 585 at 101. Happy belated birthday to Jessica May. Steve Sahota down on the starting line as well.
Go to a quarter-mile track with a sportsman tree.
Veronica Hodgson. Hodgson taking on Scarlett Marin. That very clean Chevy Malibu out of Morin Motorsports. Getting reports from the top end crew that we're getting some sprinkles up there. We're going to have to shut these cars down for a few minutes.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, top end's getting it now, too.
Take this opportunity in the downtime, go down and see Cats at JS Power Sports. Grab yourself some race fuel if you need it. Embers Barbecue House still putting on their pulled pork sandwiches over behind the spectator stands, located right beside the military exhibit. As I said before, if you're looking for MRP merch to take home, the souvenir shop is open as always, located by the concession stand in the middle of the pits. I came to ask you guys if you're related to the Seaberts in the valley.
No, I think one of them's a realtor.
No, they have that. They have that Area 27.
Oh yeah.
The little, almost call it a Formula One track. And over the winter they got into some speedway as well. Everything, walls, stands, track, everything. What's happening right now? A little bit of rain at the top end. It's dry in the start with sprinkling here now, but it's dry in the starting line and wet at the finish, so I didn't want to go.
I got like 10 times worse down here at the 330. We're coming down good now.
It should have rain belt this zone. If you can have rain, I've seen it once before at the top end, nothing at this one.
Yeah.
It's strange.
Well, that's what they were saying earlier.
The weather pattern.
Bob's got a wet windshield and we don't.
What kind of pattern? That's that floating.
Hurry up and wait. Little bit of a here, waiting out the rain. Got some sprinkles down beyond half track. We are unable to send these cars just yet, so thank you very much for your patience.
the girls here.
Track crew says it's still spitting pretty good up at the top end of the racetrack. Again, thank you for your patience. Just waiting out this little bit of moisture.
Appreciate that, Bob. You're doing a great
I
job
wouldn't even
there.
go so far as to actually call this rain, but it is a little too moist to send these cars down the track, so we will just stand down and wait for a couple of minutes.
I was being sarcastic, Bob, but yeah, thanks for noticing that. Good one.
Maybe if we all tilt our head back, look at the sky, and blow very gently, it'll blow these clouds away. News I've heard in a while, looks like we're going to fire these cars back to life and get back to racing. So if you folks want to make your way back to the seats, we are firing the engines back up. Veronica and Shelby ready to make a pass. Pardon me, Scarlet, Veronica. Veronica gets there first, 1261, 106 miles an hour. Scarlet, 1273. Junior Street competitor, Lucas Stone. Racing out of Winfield, and that 69 Chevelle. I'd like to thank Mom and Dad for all of their help. Clean hit for Lucas, 769, 89.5 miles an hour. Brent Neufeld, Fox Body Mustang, paired up with Maya Dawson. Mustang dumps and runs, front wheel in the air. 11:17, 98 miles an hour. Maya in the pickup, 15:77 at 90.2 miles an hour. Randy Hermson, mid-50s Oldsmobile, paired up against Scott Wilson, the Malibu wagon. Starting line advantage going to Hermson in the Oldsmobile. Slightly ahead at the 8th. Hermson goes 13:44 at 102. 13:88 for Scott Wilson. Wesley Armstrong, Junior Thunder Racer. Wesley Armstrong with a 14.46, 41.8 miles an hour. Jeff Richards, 1988 Pontiac Firebird. Paired up with Brian Vader, That Dodge Dart, I believe he's out of Alberta. Barhead, Alberta, to be exact. Thank you. I was only guessing. Heath Lennox driving what I think is a Chevy Nova. And Gary Roos, the Catch-22 Chevrolet Camaro. Roos gets there first at 10.30 to 127 at 10.92 for Heath Lennox. Gonna see a couple of few bikes make some hits. Quite possibly gonna be competitors in the 604 Street Legit Street Machine Nationals. Going after the metric or imperial bike classes, depending on which machine. Chris Weens out of Abbotsford, the 2008 Kawasaki in the Tower Lane. No information on the Lordco Lane. Another pair of motorcycles. Metric bike versus Imperial. Or domestic versus Japanese, depending on how you want to look at it. .810 in the Tower Lane. Harley runs at 12.55, 113. Barry Seabird, that beautiful Plymouth Valiant, 500 cubic inch stroke big block Mopar. Barry and Shelley, proprietors of BS down here, the Mini Donut Coffee Stand, where the BS never stops. Paired up with Darren Buick, that very clean Chevy Nova. Siebert with his 0.3 reaction time, he's going to get there first. Showing a lot of smoke out of that machine, but he goes 969, 139 miles an hour. 949, 136 for Darren Buick, but over a second reaction time on the starting line. Track crew just making sure that there's not any fluids down on the racetrack. Siebert showing a lot of smoke from half track on, so they're just making sure he wasn't pushing any fluids out. Michael Langfried, BMW 328 sedan. Pulled that 2.8 liter 6-cylinder out and stuffed a 289 Ford between the fender rails. Paired up with Steve McKenzie. Looks like a Chevy Cavalier. McKenzie gets there first, 9.60 at 146. The BMW a 13.06 at 103. Ralph Pritchett out of Duncan, 1965 Chevrolet Nova. Still not getting any information on that cool hammered pickup truck. Chopped, dropped, massaged, but no information whatsoever here in the tower. Truck's gonna get there first. 878, 151 miles an hour. Pritchett a 1072 at 125 in the Nova. Gonna see a couple of door slammers make some hits. James Kennedy here in the tower lane, Pontiac Grand Am. Paired up with Larry Morris, that R1 construction 1963 Corvette. Pair of door slammers easing into the beams. Kennedy gets there first, 777 with a 6 at 175. Larry Morris, an 808. One of them cars sounded like it was laboring at the big end of the track. Big Sexy in the house. Big Sexy being the car, not the driver. Dane LeKelt, the pilot of this machine, racing out of Kelowna. I'd like to thank Highway 97 Transmissions in Kelowna for their support. I believe 509 cubic inches of alcohol-fed blown big block Chevrolet. All right, Dane LeKelt, about an hour ago, tried to make a hit in this car, did the burnout. Engine sounded terrible and shut down. Basically pulled the bolts out of a couple of rocker arms and popped the burst panel on the supercharger, but he says no harm, no foul. Glued her back together with some gaffer tape, and they're going to try again. Car capable of running 610s, 16s. Hoping to get into the 5s this weekend. Not like that, you're not. Big pop. Little bit anticlimactic, I'd say. Get us all excited. Edge of our seats. And then the big letdown. These guys are professionals. They'll go back to the pits and they will get it figured out. Dane and Neil, too much fun racing. And the dragster they call Big Sexy having a tough day here. Dennis Winton, I believe about a 66 Chevy Malibu station wagon. Paired up with that strong Dodge Dart, Jeff Bell at the wheel. Big Dana 60 rear end underneath that thing. I'm guessing it's got a big block under the hood, but he's not giving me any information to work with. So I'll just continue to guess. Dennis and Jeff Bell into the beams, ready to make this pass. Jeff Bell gets there first in the Dart, 952 with a 539 miles an hour. Winton in the wagon at 1212 at 108. Ted Buss, that flame big block Chevy Roadster, paired up with Lorenz Schwarz, is Monte Carlo. Roadster's gonna get there first in the TCS lane. Bus runs a 9:07, 143 miles an hour. Lorenz Schwarz, 10:22 at 131.
He gets to the top end and just blows a bunch of smoke.
Ken Christensen, that clean first-gen Chevrolet Camaro paired up with Mange Din Spelling, or just Mange Din. Hope I got that name right. I see a question mark by it, so nobody really knows. .03 to a 3.3 light. Mange will get there first, 10:29, 130 miles an hour. Christensen goes 16:91 in the Camaro. Eric Hassan out of North Van, that Dodge Dart. Kevin Gerlach, the very strong sounding Chevrolet Camaro. Garlock finally getting to make a hit. Car wouldn't fire in the burnout boxer previously in the day. Goes 9:33 at 142. Eric goes 12:77, 106 in the tower lane. Jessica Hill, that Ford Mustang, paired up with Brad Vinge, Chevrolet Camaro. Brad Vinge will get there first in the Camaro, 10.70, 148 miles an hour. Jessica Hill, a 13.13 at 101. Lucas Stone in the junior street class.
Are you kidding?
Lucas goes 12.19, 111 miles an hour in the cutting edge Chevelle. CL Gagnon racing out of Qualicum Beach. Brought to you by Big Kids Racing, 2010 chassis, paired up with Colton Marin. Colton out of Mission, 2017 Mike Boss chassis. Colton would like to thank Morin Motorsports and Tires Plus. Both of these alcohol juniors easing up into the starting line. Started life as a 5-horse Briggs & Stratton motor, something you'd find in your lawnmower at home. Well, they get that thing home, they take that cast iron piece out, and they throw it all away, and they go and buy billet blocks and all of the good stuff from companies like Blockzilla and such. Make these 5-horsepower engines kick out closer to 50 or 60 horsepower. These machines running in the 8-second category. Good side-by-side race. 8.04 for CL and 8.01 for Colton Marin. Both machines right at the 80-mile-an-hour mark.
Let's get that junior going.
Alex Green waiting very patiently here in the burnout box, racing out of Mission City. Green Brothers Racing bringing you this cool little junior. Shout out to my friends at home, Tall Ron Fazio and Tall Dave, or maybe Big Dave, not sure which one they're watching from, but folks back in Kelowna catching up the live feed here, Mission Raceway Park. Hi, guys. Wesley Armstrong, Junior Thunder, and Alex Green. Alex would like to thank Iron Horse Truck Transfer for their help. Alex Green gets there first, 14:01, 44 miles an hour. Wesley was right there, 14:52, 41 miles an hour in the Lordco lane. Very clean Chevrolet Camaro with no driver information here in the computer. Sorry, fans. Camaro yanks the front wheels just a little bit. Trucks down the TCS lane. 1074 at 126.5 miles an hour for that Camaro. In the burnout box, this very cool, about 1930 Ford pickup. James Winter at the wheel of this machine, brought to you by Lordco Auto Parts. James Winter sounds like he's soft pedaling that Ford. 14:10, 60 miles an hour for Winter.
Well, yeah, if they get
Rob Monroe. Cool old supercharged Ford Coupe paired up with Craig Douglas. That's Chevy 2. Rob Monroe hangs the hoops and runs out the back door. He has got that coupe rocking. 942 with a 540 miles an hour. Douglas goes at 12:15. Aaron Phillips, that rear engine alcohol dragster, paired up with John Bushinski. John, a retired out of Pitt Meadows, 1970 Barracuda powered by a 340. .001 reaction time for Buchinski. John goes 11:21, 117. Aaron Phillips, the dragster, goes at 10:28 at 146. Jason Gibson, 66 Mustang, 427 small block in that machine. Paired up with Chris Simpson. Simpson Racing Solutions altered. Chris Simpson's going to get there first in the altered 769 with a 173 miles an hour. Gibson goes 10:02. Steve Wilson, this clean Chevy 2, paired up with Chris Lloyd out of Oyama. 69 Chevelle 468 big block in that machine. Brought to you by Frey Plastics and Motor Tree Racing. Chris Lloyd hangs the hoops in the air and that Chevelle runs out the back door. Lloyd runs 10:53, 121 miles an hour. Wilson at 12:06 at 114. Scarlett Morin, Morin Auto Sports. Chevy Malibu paired up with Tyler Ham as 81-ish Z28. Tyler Ham getting the best of Marin. Tyler will get there first in the Camaro. 10:37 with a 6, 127 miles an hour. Marin goes 13:01, 104 miles an hour in her Malibu. Well, folks, unfortunately, I have no information on this junior dragster. Haven't seen this car run earlier yet today or yesterday, so I'm kind of unsure who it is. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Outlaw 275 and Pro Mod. Can we have you on a half-hour standby, please? We're going to put you on track at 4 p.m. Again, that's Outlaw 275 and Pro Mods. Can we have you on half-hour standby? We're going to have you on track at 4 o'clock. Thank you. 955 with a 4, 68 miles an hour for that junior dragster. I did get the little whistle in my ear as to that racer's name, but I was talking to somebody else at the time, and I'm sorry I missed it. We've got Owen racing out of Langley, 2005 GMC short box. Not sure if this is the same. Oh, it is the same Owen that was running last night in the Duramax. Switched up the vehicles. Just waiting for that junior to clear the top. As I said, we will run the Outlaw 275 and Pro Mod cars at 4 o'clock. Can we have you on a half-hour standby, please? If we try and choreograph all this quite right, the track prep will already be done. You guys shouldn't be sitting around in the lanes waiting for too long. Owen away clean and green in that GMC. .995, 72 miles an hour for Owen. Luke Stone out of Winfield. Thank Mom and Dad for all of their help. That 69 Chevy Chevelle racing out of Cutting Edge Performance and Automotive in Kelowna. Hard for a street car. .952 with a 6, 85 miles an hour for Luke Stone. Alamond, the 604 bike and the spectator side. I've got no information again on this Harley here in the tower lane. Getting some last minute information from his crew member there. Alamon, stick a fork in him. He is done. That machine's on a rail. 918, 140 miles an hour. 19.57 for the Harley. Fella having all kinds of problems with that machine. Jason Fields sitting here in the burnout box. That Ritchie Racing Engine Chevy Chevelle. Purging all the nitrous oxide systems. Jason in the beams, tree is hot. Front end just barely touching the ground. Jason pulls out early. 9:19, 95 miles an hour, coasting from about half track. Haven't seen him dart before. Jim Benke, that Plymouth Barracuda. Chris Stone, this Dodge Dart. Dodge on Dodge crime. Side by side wheelies, and those cars are gone. Chris Stone's gonna get there first in the tower lane, 972 at 134. 1047, 105 miles an hour for the Barracuda. Brian Heffel, this very clean Chevrolet Vega paired up with that Corvette convertible. Brian's gonna get there first. 10:01, 134 miles an hour for the Vega. 13:77, 104 for the Vet. Russell Jeffrey pulling into the burnout box, that 555 cubic inch Chevy 2. Paired up with Randy Hermson, that gigantic Oldsmobile. As I said earlier, Russell Jeffrey with an all-new suspension setup in this car, still dialing it in. Looks like Jeffrey's getting that suspension figured out slowly. 922 with a 9. His times are consistent. 146 miles an hour. Hermson goes 13:39 at 103 in the big heavyweight Oldsmobile. Getting ready to see a little bit of a treat. Top Fuel Harley. Jim Schellenberg at the handlebars of this machine. All engine and a place to sit. Brought to you by Rip It Up Racing. He'd like to thank LMS Reinforcing Steel, SRL Industries, Alder Auto Parts, Thiessen Performance, and Suicidal Cycles. See, guys, you want your sponsors mentioned, you just bring me a sheet that says that stuff, and I'll say it for all of you. You got all of these blank driver sheets, no information whatsoever for me to work with. You get a whole pile of dead air. Once again, Top Fuel Harley, all engine and a place to sit. These things start at around 1,000 horsepower, but the normally aspirated ones. All right, folks, I'm getting a report that there has been a wallet found over by Ember's Barbecue House. If you've lost your wallet, go on, see Ember, identify the aforementioned wallet. She will give it back. Might even still have the cash in it. Again, Schellenberg, this Top Fuel Harley, Rip It Up Racing. Get ready to do that. Rip it up. Throttle open, wheels up, hair straight back on every pass. Schellenberg gets a little out of the groove, backs it out, gets back in. 740 at 161 miles an hour for Schellenberg. Again, 740 at $161. Hear a big old turbo whistling away over there in the Lordco lane. Impressive, 1188, 115 miles an hour. And a 1355 at 110. Gonna see a hit by what is basically a door slammer pickup. Chevy S10. Angry sounding V8 in that machine. No Vortec V6 here. boys, that Chevy can run 856, 155.76 miles an hour. Andy Hatton, this very slow door slammer Camaro. Gets way up on the tires in the burnout. Andy Hatton getting ready to make this pass. 15 minutes until we run Pro Mod and Outlaw 275 at 4 o'clock. Again, guys, we want to have you ready at 4 p.m. That's Outlaw 275 and Pro Mod. Andy Hatton trucks her out the back door, 856 at 156 again. First time I've seen this Chevy Camaro here this weekend. As I get the information, I will pass it on. Highly modified body lines on this car. That was not a happy sound in any way, shape, or form. Car was extremely violent, got into high gear, and I think something might have broke. But that was a violent hit. Ouch! Again, Outlaw 275 and Pro Mods, we are going to run you at 4 o'clock if you guys want to make your way down to staging in about 10 minutes. Again, 10 minutes until we run the Outlaws and the Pro Mods. Seen a great big burst of flame back here in the pits. Looked like they were warming up the jet truck a little bit. Doing a little bit of track prep before we bring out the big guns again. Outlaw 275 and Pro Mod. You guys can start making your way down here again. We're going to run you at 4 o'clock. Just a few minutes away. Gonna see some Ford-on-Ford crime. Pair of Mustangs at the starting line. Well, in the burnout box. Ralph Pritchett's going to get there first. 10:11, 130 miles an hour. 12:59, 106 for Veronica Hodgson. Luke Stone going to make another hit in the junior street class. Lucas goes 12:39, 109.5 miles an hour. Hope I get this name right. Dieter Gersh in that Chevy 2, paired up with Dennis Winton, 66 Chevy wagon. Pair of very cool old school machines. Steve Horn says 41 Willies. And the other machine I have no information on. Steve Horn here in the Tower Lane, that beautiful yellow machine. Again, not getting any information on that red/orange machine in the Lord Colane, but I will a little bit later. Our Outlaw 275s and Pro Mods should be making their way down to the staging lanes, please. It is 4 o'clock. Good hit for the man in the Lordco lane. Pulls the plug early, goes 896. Steve Horn having issues with his coupe. 1148, 79 miles an hour. Jeff Whitworth, 427 small block powered Chevy S10 long box. Well, long body, not long box. Paired up against Maya Dawson, that reasonably fresh Chevrolet. All right, folks. If you've lost a pair of glasses, we have them here in the tower. Again, if you've lost a pair of glasses, these look like prescription. Come on up in the tower and identify them, and I will probably give them back to you. Not sure completely what's going on up there at the top end of the racetrack. Again, Cats with JS Power Sports selling race fuel here on the property. If you're looking for it, go see Cats in his pit. Again, 604 Street Legit, going to bring you the Street Machine Nationals this weekend. If you want to be part of that event, go on down, see Dragon Don Murray and sign yourself up. Again, over $10,000 in cash and prizes going to be given away here this weekend for the Street Machine Nats. You're not going to want to miss it. You're not going to want to miss being part of it. Again, $1,000 to top qualifier in all 4 classes. $2,500 cash prize to the fastest pass of the event. And a $3,000 gold and diamond necklace / chain to the winner of the event. So they have pulled out all the stops. Okay. Perfect. They are. All right. Top end is clear. Looks like we're ready for this pass by Maya Dawson and Jeff Whitworth. Wow, Whitworth has got that little Chevy S10 rocking. 989, 134 miles an hour for that long body. Maya Dawson, 1582, 90.98 miles an hour in that all-stock Z71 pickup. Again, shout out going to Ember's Barbecue House. Keeping our track crew all well fed up down here on the starting line. Ember's located right beside that military exhibit we've got behind the spectator stands. You might want to go and check that out a little later in the day. Again, going to run our test and tune program until 5 o'clock. Then we're going to shut things down until 7. And then we will begin round 1 of qualifying for this weekend's event. Check, test. Can I have Dan Jeffries to the bottom of the tower, please? It's Dan Jeffries to the bottom of the tower here. Steve Sahota would like to see you. Little bit of a car parade here in front of the tower, sending these cars back to the pits till things dry up a little bit. All right, fans, take this opportunity to go down to the concession stand, grab yourself a burger, maybe a cup of coffee, and a towel for your seat. We're going to wait out this little bit of a sprinkle, and we'll get right back to racing as soon as we can. Go on down, see Katz at the JS Power Sports Camp. Buy yourself some race fuel if you're running a little bit low. He'll be happy to help you out. Ember's Barbecue House, still pumping out those pulled pork sandwiches. Sandwich, drink, and a bag of chips for just 12 bucks. Check, test. Okay, racers and fans, here is where we're at. Due to the little bit of, well, medium amount of rain that we've got, they are going to pull out on the rest of the test and tune session, so we will be standing down until our 7 o'clock restart for qualifying. So again, everybody go and grab yourself a dinner, put a little tune in your cars, whatever you have to do. We are in a holding pattern until 7 o'clock when we will reevaluate. Thank you.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Couple quick little things here, if you could listen up. There is a black Dodge Dart, newer one, parked on the back side of the pro shop. We need that car moved. If you parked your car in a random pit space, you got to move it. But there's a black Dodge Dart on the back side of the pro shop that we need moved, as it is in the way. On top of that, there is a little blue Hyundai parked beside the tower. I don't know whose it is or how it got here, but it needs to be moved. There is a little blue Hyundai. No, it's silver. A blue Hyundai that's parked beside the tower that we need moved. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. There is a door slammer drivers meeting right now. If you are running door slammers, there is a drivers meeting at Marcy's trailer, which is parked by the Max Fox building. I will repeat that. If you are running door slammers, there's a drivers meeting you should be heading to. It's at Marcy's trailer, which is parked by the Max Fox building. On top of that, I have some exciting news. The Dark Side Top Fuel Nitro Dragster will be doing its warm-up at 6:30. So if you are interested in coming out and watching and seeing what it looks like when they warm up 10,000 horsepower nitro, 6:30, you're going to want to be by the Dark Side pick. Okay, I got one more quick thing for you out there. This is an important one. We are looking for a black lanyard with about 20 keys on it. If you have come across a lanyard with keys on it, we are in need of them. So if you could please, if you found them or you do find them, a black lanyard with a bunch of keys, a couple gold ones on there, if you could bring them to the second floor of the timing tower, that would be much appreciated.